Chicago starts out with the ball here. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
With a 9-footer, and he can't bank that one in. Chicago with the ball. George passes to SGA. Chicago passing it around.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Cans it with nobody near him.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James against SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Chamberlain, 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now George. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Here's SGA. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. James outside. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound on the wing, Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by George.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Now here's SGA. Not a lot of room. Pass to George. Back to SGA. And it falls all over the rim and in. SGA's got 6 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
One shot.
At the line for one, Wembanyama.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. They still need this. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Pippen. Now, here is James. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Pippen with it. No points so far. James outside. 6 to shoot. Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Bulls leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. George for 3. First shot won't go. Hornets trail by 3. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Leonard outside. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Back to James. Pippen outside. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. .116 left in the second period. Antetokounmpo outside. Charlotte, no good that time either. Chicago leading. Pass to George. And here's Leonard. To the paint. Outside for Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James against Leonard. From 18 feet away. Second chance shot. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Looking to end the run. The shot misses. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Hornets trail by 6. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now, here is James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Four on the clock. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
George finds SGA. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Pippen, still without a bucket. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Kevin Durant pulls it in. James outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama against Durant. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pippen pass to Durant. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lets it go. Yes, on the jumper. Durant's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The open shot by SGA. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. George finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Inside. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on James. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And stolen by Leonard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's SGA. They grab their own miss. Misses the baby hook.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead, up by 11. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Antetokounmpo outside.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
James outside. Pass to Durant. Oh, they pick off the pass. George feels it out a bit. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And there's another one for Chicago. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Count it. Good. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Oh, off target from downtown. Hornets trail by 14. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Antetokounmpo outside. James puts it back. Strong on the boards.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Now SGA. Outside Leonard. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Durant. He can't stop the run as that misses. Hornets trail by 10. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo. Giannis stops in and hammers it down.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Now George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet out. It's off. James against SGA. Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, and yes, sir, it's the wide-open James.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're trailing by 7. Kumpo. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Nails it!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Outside George. They double team George. Leonard! The three is in!
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. 11 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
So the Bulls win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 3 spot.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
KD passes to Wembanyama. From deep, Giannis. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here are the Kings now. Outside, SGA. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wembanyama, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
SGA passes to James. Again, the miss by the King. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, KD. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The Kings trail by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. .156 left to play in the first quarter.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. Another miss by Curry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. James, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 6. James in the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Kevin Durant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
The Kings trail by 7. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Sacramento, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. 14 feet away. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Shaq. It's all in by the Bulls. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And now the Kings fast break. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And again, no good by Chicago. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Curry. Back to KD. Curry looking around. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard on the wing, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Five to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 5. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. James wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Curry. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. And the Bulls, another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA feeling it out a bit. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And it's SGA missing. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. And stolen by Leonard. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James misses.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Chicago, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Durant is out there with Curry. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings trail by 12. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to KD. Left side, O'Neal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Shaq's got his first points of the game.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And here is James. Fires it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got 8 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Now Kevin Durant. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Kings trail by 14. LeBron outside. Leonard finds James. Now here's SGA. Covered by Giannis. Back to LeBron. Leonard with no one around. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside, SGA. Pass to James. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Leonard against Curry. Here's KD. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for one, Wembanyama.
Throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Curry against James. KD with it. He's got 8. Count the basket. Curry's got 16.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
SGA kicks to Chamberlain. From deep LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
16 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's SGA. He has 7. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. It's tipped. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out front, up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 19. Pass to Chamberlain, to the paint. Here's SGA. Makes it off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against James. Now Durant leaps for it. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Over James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. A deep 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Here's Chamberlain. No good on the shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Durant dishes to Curry. Wembanyama outside. Sinks the triple. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Timeout, Sacramento.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long James.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. He shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Leonard outside. SGA with a steal. Outside Wembanyama to the paint. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by James. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Just 2 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard against SGA. Right side Curry. That's tipped. In transition, here they come. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Chicago passing it around. Out to Leonard. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 3. On the wing, Durant to end the drought. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Chicago. And there's James on the assist from Antetokounmpo. James has got 5 now.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Here's James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses out.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10. Bulls leading by 4. James deciding where to go with it. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Spurs.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside SGA. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard. Another 3 for Chicago.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Outside SGA. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James, left side. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Leonard, left side. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3. Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Shoots over SGA. Curry's shot is off. And it's the Spurs ball. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Pippen. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And again, Chicago, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry passes to James. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to Leonard. A deep three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Releases. Here's Chamberlain. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Curry with it. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Chicago trailing here. They've got Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 7 assists in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Leonard passes to Curry. And it's off from three-point range.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Wide open look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Bulls trail by 9. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. On offense, here is San Antonio. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Tries it from 19. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Looking to get it going. Curry creates inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. The 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And so here is Chicago. The Spurs making their last shot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. The Bulls trail by 15. There's 53 seconds left in the third. The 3, James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. The shot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama with a bucket. 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now Curry launches it from deep. And no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Spurs up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
San Antonio with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. Curry passes to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Now here's Durant. Outside SGA. Fires the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Curry. Right side O'Neal. James. There. LeBron for three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Durant.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Good for two.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
San Antonio leading by 11. And here's SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:36 left in the fourth. Can't get the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, no good. Durant's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. James rips down the board. Now Curry. Now Leonard. 5 on the clock.
No, that's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And so it's San Antonio with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Down low. Kicks it out to James. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces in dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
At the elbow, it's James. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's KD for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Now LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Shaq. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. Now here's LeBron, defended by Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to SGA. Driving inside. Stolen by Durant. Wembanyama with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Now Durant. Latrey. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. 10 points in the game so far.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And here's Pippen after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pippen finds James. Fade away. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Durant. Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain against James. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. SGA against Wembanyama. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pippen against Curry. Steps back and fires. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Chicago Bulls. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Antetokounmpo. SGA's out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 4-man position. Here's James. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Chamberlain with it. Still yet to score. Here's Wembanyama. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1 shot.
At the line for 1, Wembanyama.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 17-point game. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Back to Curry. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now here's LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Wembanyama outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pippen dishes to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. And here is O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 8 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
LeBron left side. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Wembanyama outside. Pippen against Curry. From the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here is Curry. 8 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. That one's in. His first shot this game.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. SGA against KD. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Bulls leading by 18. Wembanyama outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Chicago, taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look desperately wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 19. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's O'Neal. In at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. So it's the Cavaliers now. James in the high post. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the shot with nobody near him. SGA's got 8.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Pippen against Curry. O'Neal dishes to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Giannis gets it to go.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant's gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here. And here's Giannis in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Durant. 19 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Durant against SGA. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by KD. James against Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 11.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, here's Pippen. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Curry. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD looking around. They double-team Chamberlain. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Pippen. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. Wade out there with Allen, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
And what a shot by Noah, wasting no time getting that one off.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Count it. Noah's got 4 this quarter.
Just take what the defense allows, right? Joakim Noah, good recognition from high percentage range.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Inside. And it's Wade with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Gibson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Brewer kicks to Rose. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Cavaliers ball.
Now Garland. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not fall. Korver against Mitchell. To the inside. It's tipped. And the basket by Brewer. Brewer's got his first 2 points.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Garland against Rose. Garland, no good. Rose passes to Brewer. Outside Korver. And here's Rose. Bulls moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Gibson with the screen on Garland. Here's Korver for 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell outside. Garland with the screen for Mitchell. Takes the 3. The rebound by Gibson. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Rose, that's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's Wade. Will it go? Brewer grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Korver finds Noah. Back to Korver. Over Mitchell. And there's Korver on the assist by Noah. Korver's got 5 points now this quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now Rose, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Brewer. Back to Rose. Now here's Brewer. Here is Korver. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Brewer's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Jared Allen. LeBron comes in for Wade. Antetokounmpo's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Now here's Curry. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Garland with it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant. The Hornets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
SGA against Curry. Curry setting the pick for Durant. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now the Bulls with it. Durant, the pass to Curry. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. 6 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
KD against Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. That one falls.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Pippen, and a wide open look for SGA. The three-pointer, no good. James against Durant, and Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
The Hornets head coach and I were able to chat. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here is LeBron. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. It's thrown down to Tacumbo. They get a hand on it. Wembanyama high post. Working on James. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Wembanyama. Tips it. Giannis on the foul.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterwards.
And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And finished up by KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's SGA. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. KD looking around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Chamberlain down low. A three from Wembanyama, and the Bulls with another miss. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. KD's shot is good.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Fires the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, SGA. Shaq with a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. SGA gets to Pippen. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant, wide open, he fires. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with a screen on Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to James. And just miss after miss right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Chicago leading by 21 outside Curry. And Wembanyama outside. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Outside for Durant. From outside off the mark. And here's Leonard. Still scoreless. SGA passes to Pippen. The open shot by SGA. Charlotte no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Young. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, that's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And so it's Charlotte with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan at courtside.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Curry wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's James. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Charlotte calls timeout. And it's the Hornets with the ball. LeBron outside. SGA against Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. "90 seconds now into the second half. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Pippen against Durant. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And SGA has got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Pippen. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss by SGA. Now the Bulls with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain a screen. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now, here's SGA. From downtown, it's hauled in by Giannis.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Curry, a screen on Pippen. KD finds Curry. Over SGA. The shot by Curry, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Wembanyama outside. And the basket by Curry.
Well, we know the attention that Wembanyama will command. That time, moving it along to the open man.
Outside, SGA. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Giannis dishes to Curry. Back to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Leonard with no one around. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by LeBron. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Now Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And so it's the And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. So that's the Hornets 5. The Bulls leading by 23. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Chicago making some changes. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside, Walker. Clock at 6. Pass to Rice. Over Brewer. That's good by Rice. Here's Brewer. Outside Korver.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's SGA. Now Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
It's stolen by SGA. Here's Pippen. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post, he drills it.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
James passes to Curry. Back to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Charlotte gave me a few minutes to catch up. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here is James. Is James on the wing. Wide open. Again, Charlotte.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Bulls trail by 4. SGA looking around. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 8.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Up top, Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. Hornets with the rebound. Leonard finds James. Leonard finds some space. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. Hornets leading by 4. Leonard, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. James deciding where to go with it. And it's Charlotte with another.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Here's Wembanyama. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Outside Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Charlotte Hornets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Hornets 5. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Pippen outside. Pass to SGA. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 3. James passes to Curry. Now here's Leonard. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. It's picked off. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Basket's good.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Outside Curry, and James puts up a deep 3. Off target from 3-point range. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Nails it from 3.
3-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Charlotte calls timeout. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Charlotte again missing. And it's the Bulls' ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Back to Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Charlotte ball.
Hornets trail by 5. James with the ball. 10 points for him. Cole Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside. And the 3 off target. Chicago leading by 4. Durant pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. The shot by James, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And James gets it to go.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And here's SGA. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please join for a visit to the center court. And get ready for the fan at courtside run line. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for our contestants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Hornets trail by 5. On the court for Chicago, we've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And it's the Hornets on the break. Oh, there's the feed, the jam, Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
SGA finds Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Lets it fly. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And here's Durant. It's stolen by Leonard. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Pass to Durant. And that time also a missed shot. Hornets leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Curry passes to James. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds SGA. Pass to Pippen. To the wing, right side. They double-team Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And here's James. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago trailing here. And the Bulls call time here. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama up top. Outside, SGA. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. Charlotte trailing. James passes to Leonard. Here's Curry from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. And he's going for the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Chamberlain's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. James outside. Fade away. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. Up ahead. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Curry looking it over. Great look there, but off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Leonard. Pass to James. James double teamed. Now Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hornets trail by 5. James outside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Oh, Durant from way out. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Timeout called, Hornets. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. James outside. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. Outside SGA. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry fires. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Durant. Outside SGA.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Shooting for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
SGA hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Hornets trail by 8. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
SGA. Oh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Up top, Curry, defended by Pippen. Durant there for the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Releases. And he buries the jumper.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. SGA with a steal. Durant against Leonard. Now SGA all alone. He knocks down the jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Curry. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Wembanyama. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And there's James from the arc. San Antonio with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Shot clock at 5. Here's SGA. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Durant. He shoots it. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And again, no good by Chicago.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. The open shot by James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
James deciding where to go with it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fires top of the key. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's Durant. O'Neal passes to Curry. No good on the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
SGA passes to James. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That one misses. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Wing shot on the way. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs lead by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Outside Curry. He buries it from three. Curry's got 12 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front, up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Outside Wembanyama. Offline with a three. The Bulls trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. The three from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
The jump hook. And there's another one for Chicago. Durant with it. Yet to see a basket. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. James outside. They double him with Curry. 6 to shoot. James inside. Durant's there. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Wembanyama's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. From deep, SGA. Rebound by San Antonio.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Yes, it's good. Chamberlain's got 8.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Leonard against Curry. All alone. San Antonio again missing. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And stolen by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. and Chicago has possession. 9-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Now here's O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. Tries a 10-footer. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. From deep, Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And now just a 5-point San Antonio lead.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. SGA passes to Leonard. The 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Curry against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
O'Neal misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs lead by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From the stripe, that's good from Durant on the assist by Wembanyama. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. It's a one-on-one situation. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 10 points.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. James against Durant. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's SGA. 6 points for him. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's now just a 1-point San Antonio lead. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by James. For the finish. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry. No one near him. Jump shot is good that time. 17 points for Stephen Curry.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 1. 2 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Leonard finds James. Pass to SGA. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 1-point game. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. Outside Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And it's SGA missing. SGA has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Leonard against Curry. From the wing, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Yep, right through the net. And the Bulls lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
The Spurs call time.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Thank you for that, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Wembanyama. Durant against James. 20 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Outside Wembanyama, shoots a three. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. SGA lays it in easily.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses. Chicago leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Leonard against Curry. Outside Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Curry. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
The Spurs call time. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Durant.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
The Spurs call time. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Durant to tie it up. No good from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Timeout, Bulls.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible. It's time to get up and get wild.
And that's an intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Timeout, Bulls. Close game sees Chicago taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.